Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have we had a good start to our week? It is Tuesday. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, hello. Right, let's get my gloves on and then I think we are good to go. Oh. Are we all okay? So today is again, it's a normal live. We are fully booked today. Lives this week are today, obviously, tomorrow, which is the monthly charm deal. Friday is normal live and Sunday is a normal live as well. So it's a normal week apart from tomorrow. We've got the extra live, which is the October 2024 monthly charm deal. Okay, there is still space available for that if anybody would like to book in for that. But for tonight, we are fully booked. Melissa, I think I have added that on. Unless there's, let me go and double check just so I've got just so I've I know that I've done it. But I think I did see it and print it. Am I getting more used to my glasses? Yesterday it felt like my eyes were aching. It was really weird. Like I felt like they literally were, like the actual eyeball was aching. But I'm guessing that's just my eyes adjusting to them. And it's nice that I don't have to wear them all the time because, what am I doing? Because it is nice to then take them off and have that break when I come away from the computer. So yeah, but I think I'm slowly getting used to them. Again, if they get too much on the live, I will just take them off. But it's really weird now to read without them. Like I can read, but it's so strange the difference that they make. Like it's so strange. So yeah, but it's fun. We'll get there. We'll get in there slowly. I know, October. Did everyone say their white rabbits this morning? Or last night, should we say at midnight when it struck? The camera is playing upside down games again today. I'm just trying to see if it's going to flip itself. Oh, I might have done it. We'll see if that works. So I posted the order list on the page earlier, so hopefully if you've ordered you can see whereabouts you are. As always, if you have ordered or if you would like to order, you'll be booking in from Friday onwards. Maple Moves is now off the website. We do still have games of it today and Friday, so the new game will launch Tuesday next week. So we'll have sort of Sunday off of the games, or potentially any sort of leftover Maple Moves if any sort of carryover. So my aim is that next Tuesday will be the new game. Now, more back in stock items went on the website today. Honestly, I'm just trying to get through as much as I can regarding the stock. I've been taking photos, trying to get the new stock sorted. So back in items stuff today was, yesterday, like 12 new bracelets, 12 back in stock bracelets hit the website, which was brilliant. The Bose bracelet went on today. The coffee bean cage pendant went on today. The heart bracelet went back on today. I think that might be it of what went on today. So yeah, coffee bean cage and then the 2 other bracelets as well as the 12 previous ones. So yeah, I'm trying to get through stock as fast as I can. So let's just dive straight in. At the moment, as always, we've got the oysters. Let me put that strap at the back. Oysters and egg pops. We do have Pearline as well. I might be able to... Oh, okay, you guys don't know what White Rabbit is. So it is literally a like good luck thing where it's meant to be so the start of each month. So when the clock strikes midnight, or the first thing that you say on the first of each month. So from midnight on the first thing that comes out your mouth should be white rabbit, white rabbit, white rabbit, and saying that 3 times. And then that is it's a superstitious thing, because that is then meant to give you good luck for the rest of the month. And then you repeat it each month on the first thing you say. So it could be if you get up in the middle of the night, it could be in the morning, but it has to be literally the first thing that comes out of your mouth after midnight. And then I try, I don't always do it if I forget, but I try to do it on the first of each month, and I do it as well. Instead of shouting Happy New Year, I say White Rabbit 3 times, and then I go into the Happy New Year to try and get good luck for the year. I know it's a superstitious thing, but I like to do it, so it helps me. Okay, right. I'm up the road from you. Am I? I'm in Northamptonshire, Kettering, Northamptonshire. So, yeah. Right, so up first today. Yeah, it's a bit like salt when you throw salt when you spill it and stuff like that. Yeah. Lisa Brownston. Lisa, are you here? Head office is in Kettering. Oh. Then yeah, you won't be far from me. Or the head office won't be far from me. Not at the moment, Hannah. I don't have plans at the moment, just from the top of my head though. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Let me mark that you're here. So Lisa, you have got 7 openings and 1 4-pearl oyster. So if I get the 4-pearl oyster for you, with your 7 openings, which 7 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. We do have a fox charm, or we did have a fox charm. I don't know if it's in stock, but I did have one. Three oysters, 4 egg pops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4 of these. Have I got 4? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Lisa? And with your shells, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so starting with your donated pearl. And in your first one, you have got a creamy white. There was definitely a fox charm. I'll find a photo of it in a minute to show you. But there's definitely a fox charm. So creamy white. Moving through to, we're gonna, oh, I need to get the, I do it every time. Let's go back onto that. I need to get the dish for the extra sand bowl. So we're going to start with the egg pops. We'll then do the 4-pearl oyster, and then we'll do the 3 normal oysters. Okay, so egg pop number 1. donate the shells, and you're looking for light pink, sea green and brighter burgundy reds. Okay, so 4 pearls in your first one. We've got a bridal white, a brighter pink, a blood orange, and a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a hint of like a green to him, but definitely base gunmetal grey. Your next one. 4 pearls in there. You have got a cream, he's a silver white actually, so it is white, but can you see it's that slight silvery overtone. A candy floss pink, very similar here, a blood orange, and then a burgundy red. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A more of a closer to black cherry than sort of in between a black cherry and a burgundy red, and then a lemon yellow. And then the last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You have got a creamy lavender. So if I put those with the whites up there, so yeah, creamy lavender here. A brighter pink, and then a burgundy red. Okay, so that are all your pearls from your egg pops. If we then come across and move through to your oysters, so the 4 pearl oyster first. We do have a little runaway there. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one, so we are of course quarting. Okay, so in here you have got a slightly darker raspberry. So yeah, you can definitely see the raspberry colour compared to the other pinks. A brighter lemon yellow. A lavender. And a mystic purple. Oh, yeah, he is mystic purple. So I alled it because he's slightly blurply, but I do think he's definitely more to the mystic purple side. Then coming across here, Lisa, for your normal oysters. So normal oyster number 1. No pearls on that side. And there's no more in here. He is a denim blue. And then coming across for your next 2 oysters. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. He is a rosy gold. Thank you, but can you close the door and stay here for a minute, Bab, please? So a rose gold. He does have a slight hint of pink to him. And then your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a golden peach. Okay, so from the top you've got the creamy white, bridal white, bright pink, blood orange, gunmetal grey, creamy lavender, silver white, candy floss pink, blood orange, burgundy red, denim blue, burgundy red, brighter pink, lemon yellow, black cherry, bridal white, rose gold, raspberry, lemon yellow, lavender, mystic purple, and a golden peach at the bottom. If you're happy with these, Lisa, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So can we swap the two? Sorry, my microphone did go then. I was sort of working the settings. Thought she might have been talking to Aaron. No, he did come in, but no. Well, he then looked at my settings with me, but sorry, Lisa. Swap the 2 brighter pinks for 2 blush pinks. for the oblong earrings. Okay. If I pop it at the top, is that, yeah, we can see that nicely there. So if we're happy with those, I'll pop those on the earrings. Swap the small bright lemon, yeah, this one, and the lighter dove, so this one I think, for 2C green for the other earrings. Okay, just confirm if I grab the correct two to swap out there. I did, perfect. So I'm just getting 2C greens, same shade and size for you. Okay, so these two up here. The burgundy, so this one on one of the crystal necklaces, yeah. So we need two more colours for the other two items of jewellery. And of course, if there's any other colour swaps that you'd like to do, Lisa, as well, then we can get that done for you. Swap the top white for a sea green to go on the other crystal. Yeah. Was it that? That one was... Is it this one that I've just put right at the very, very top? So the one that's going to be next to the sea green, is that the white you'd like to swap out? And then this one that I've just put down here on the tulip. Is that right? So swapping this one out here for the green, and then this one on the tulip. No, I have got it wrong. I wasn't sure if it was right or not. Oh, the bigger orange on the tulip. I so didn't see the word orange there. So swap this one for the green and then this one on the tulip. Is that right? Again, if I've got it wrong, please, please, please tell me. So then we can, of course, okay, so swap this, put that one back, swap this one for the sea green. Okay, so this one all the way over here is for the sea green, and then this one is going on the other crystal pendant. And then the blood orange that I've moved to the top on the tulip. Is that correct? All done. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got myself confused, but thank you for confirming there. Okay. So then the remaining pearls here are your loose pearls, Lisa. If you're happy with those, that's perfect. Of course, if there's any there that you'd like to change as well, we can do that for you. So do let me know. And then you love the mix of colours here as well. Perfect. Lisa, I'm just going to pop all of these other pearls in here. I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. All of these in here. Okay, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. There we go, and that's safe up there. Of course, that's not a problem. This camera just doesn't want to stay up today. You're very, very welcome, Lisa. I've got the photo of the fox charm. It's a really old photo. It was taken... oh, I thought I'd be able to tell the date on it. Where's... oh, 2000, wow, June 2017. Wow, 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 wow. So it is an older photo, but here is the fox charm we used to have. So it was more of a etched charm, if you like. So it had the big bushy tail which sort of led into the head. So that was the one that we had. But if that's not on the website now, then it would be currently out of stock. Okay, Okay, up next then today is Anne Schickel. Anne, are you here? Yeah, since November 2016, Kim. So, long time. Coming out, so this November would be 8 years, is it? 16, 20, 24, 8 years. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Anne, you're here. Please forgive me, you experienced a slight delay with the audio, but I'll try to respond as fast as I can. Anne, honestly, don't worry about it. We're here. I know that you're here, so I will wait for you to respond. So that's absolutely fine. So, Anne, we'll do your 2 maple moves to start with. So, let's go down. Maple moves number 1. And your first one, ooh, now this one is a charm. So when it's on the website, it normally comes with 1 opening. However, for this game, it will come with 2 openings. It is big enough though that you could have it as a pendant as well. So it's not restricted to being a charm, as some of our charms are slightly smaller, so they are more charm size, but this one could be both. So it is a dragonfly charm. So like I said, 2 openings with this game, and the pearl actually hangs from the bottom of the dragonfly here. So it dangles right at the bottom. So it is a kind of longer charm as well. You could have the pearl from the top like other charms, but then you do then have this hoop at the bottom, so I won't be able to take that off now. But no, normally the pearl hangs from the bottom. If I do your Maple Moves card, this one says 20% off code to be emailed to you. So you're going to have a 20% off code emailed, Anne. So if you're gonna, if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have that 20% off code that you can use. And then with this dragonfly here, what do you think to him? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you keep him, I will need to know what fitting you would like as well. Lucky dip for that one. Okie dokie. Let me bring you back up. Oh, I was just thinking about some of the new stock that arrived today. I might have to show you guys an item later that arrived today. What do you think? Now, Anne, oh, this one is another charm. So this one, again, it would normally come with 1 opening. For this game, it comes with 2 openings. Okay, so again, I'm going to need to know what fitting you would like on here. So lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 5mm jump ring. This is the ice cream cone charm. So it's a 3D ice cream cone, and your pearl sits at the top, so it is going to be the ice cream in the ice cream cone. So I hope you're happy with that one. So I'll need to know what fitting you would like there. Small lobster. You've emailed a loyalty card as well. Okay, yep, I will. Ice cream. Small lobster. Sorry, I can't do 2 things at once today, apparently. I'll look for the lobster. No, I'll look for the loyalty card after we've done the other maple moves, and then we'll do all the openings together at the end. Second maple moves. let's go down. After this opening, I'll quickly show you a couple, like 2 new items. Okay, so your next maple moves. Oh, okay, so this one is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this pendant is also on the website already. And it is a, oh, look at him. So it is a cross. Now the middle section of the cross is encrusted with zircon crystals, as you can see. And then the 2 sections coming horizontally are actually wings. So they open up to be wings. And then in the cross point in the centre, your pearl sits right there. Now again, let me do your Maple Moves card. And this one says a 10% off code to be emailed to you. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll pop that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So with this one, with this pendant, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? It's a snitch and Harry's wand. I have never seen that before, Sarah, in that. I mean, I always say, like, we can interpret ourselves what different items look like and what they mean to us. But yeah, I've never seen the wand and the snitch before. Never seen it. Wow. But Anne, you'd like to go for a lucky dip with that one. Okay. You have got this one here. And this is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. He's got a larger red heart crystal in the centre of the pendant, and then you've got clear zircon crystals surrounding that, going around the outside. And then your pearl sits directly at the bottom there. So the pearl will sort of dangle away at the bottom. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so ice cream cone with the small lobster fitting, and then you've got the heart pendant. Let me just have a look for the loyalty card. Thank you, Bab. The rest of the email I will get back to you. I won't be able to have a look into that now. Let me have a look at the card. Name and date on the card. That's perfect. So that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have, Anne? Oysters or egg pops? Oh no, that's absolutely fine. I was just explaining that. That's why I wouldn't be able to answer right now. Oh, excuse me. Is it 5 of charm having 2? Yes, it is. Oh gosh, I was having a really good day today. I've come on the live and it's like my brain doesn't want to process. You are so right. So 1, 2 with the charm, one with the pendant, and then you've got your item of jewellery and then your loyalty card. Brings you to 5. Deary me. Which 5 would you like to have? Again, oysters or egg pops? Four pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so yep, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Starting with your donated pal. You've got a, sorry, that's me. Here we go. You've got a, looks like he's a silvery sort of denim blue, some very light silvery denim blue there as your donated pal. Now, egg pop number 1. Three pearls in there. Oh, they are so autumnal in these colours. We've got a golden peach, a chocolate bronze, which is the most gorgeous tone of chocolate bronze. Almost got like a red hint to him. And then you've got the darker burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in here. We've got an icy blue, a autumn peach, so a lighter autumn peach, chocolatey bronze, which makes me question this one more. It definitely I think has got more red in him than chocolate. It just, to me, gives like an overtone of chocolate. And then you've got to me, this one looks like he's a pinkle. More pink than purple, but he does look like he's got that hint of purple to him. Excuse me. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. Bridal white and a sunshine yellow. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in here. A amber and a darker gunmetal grey, but he's definitely got green to him. So gunmetal grey with like a foresty green overtone. So that are the pearls from your egg pops, and then let's open up your oysters. So I'm just popping the eggshells away, and we're donating the shells here as well. And we are twinning with, I think they are periwinkle twins here. Oh, look at those. Let me pop them right at the bottom. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Anne, what do you think to all of these? Let me go through all of the colours again. So you've got that silvery denim blue, golden peach, sort of the reddy chocolate, and then the burgundy red, icy blue, autumn peach, chocolate bronze, and a pinkle. Bridal white, sunshine yellow, amber, darker chocolate, no, not chocolate, sorry, darker gunmetal grey, and then the twinning periwinkles. So I've just moved the camera a bit closer there. I don't know if that's any better. And if you're happy with these, I do need to have a pearl for the ice cream cone, the pendant, and your item of jewellery as well. So they all do need to have a pearl chosen. And of course, if there's any pearls that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. And like you said before, please take your time. Obviously, I'm not going to rush you. So whenever you're ready, let me know what you would like to do. And then what I'll do, guys, is after this opening, I will quickly show you 2 of the new items that arrived today. I won't show you everything, but yeah, I'll show you 2 items that I am very excited about. And then we'll carry on with the openings for the evening. May we see some other light blues next to the donated one to make a choice for the bracelet? You can. So I'm just going to move it over. And I'm going to pop your blue next to the icy blue as well, just in case that helps. So there's an even lighter icy blue, and then we'll go like a brighter blue. In fact, if we put them all under it, then I'm not going to get confused. I don't have any Cinderellas left. So I could show you a dove grey, just because I quite like the idea of the dove grey. Of course, you don't have to go with that at all. But so those blues are the ones I sort of have at the moment. Like I said, I don't have any Cinderellas available at the moment. And of course, if I don't have any colours here that you would like, we can pop you on a waiting list for them. I do need to update my waiting lists, so that is the aim, to be honest, over the next week, is to get my sort of waiting list colours in front of me again for the lives, because I've sort of gone out of whack not having them up to date, like next to me. So I do need to get that sorted, so then I can sort of confirm and deny on the live how long the wait would be. Yeah, we like the original. Okay, so the original pearl, and then that's going to go on the bracelet. Perfect. So I am going to take it's from the donated pearls in Perline are from many different people, Anne. So yeah, the ones in Perline have sort of been added to quite often by different people. So I have taken that blue away, but it's not gone. That's the one that's going on the bracelet, so I'm going to write that down. And then I'll need to know what you'd like for the ice cream cone and for the heart pendant. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, you don't be sorry. I'm sorry. I moved it over so I could show those. I didn't realise didn't move it back. So I can go through the colours again if that would help. And then, as you know, we can colour swap anything that you would like to. Oh, the pinkle on the ice cream, I love that. With the variation part showing as much as possible. I think it is only a slight difference, but yes, of course. Can I measure the twins? Oh yeah, of course I can. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Yes, of course you can. I'll make a note that you're going to, we'll email earring choice for twins. And then if you decide actually that you prefer to have them loose and not on earrings, that's absolutely fine as well. But please pop me an email over either way just to let me know. And please include the order number when you email as well, because then that way I can link your email to the correct order. My favourite colour pearl is a green. It's the brighter olive greens. We haven't had them sort of in a long while. But yeah, the brighter olive greens, I would say. Need red for the pendant, but you don't want red. Oh no, sorry, I need one for the red pendant, but I don't want red. So I've made this pendant with white, with black, with red. We've had a green on here as well. Now I can pop this on here, but because the crystal, this is the back, so because the crystal comes through, when I pop this against the sand, it's going to make the red look darker than it is, because like I said, it's going to show through because it's clear there. So that red may, oh, it looks still quite bright actually, but yeah, it may look slightly darker. Does that help at all, seeing it in the sand there? Purple. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was on that camera. I was looking at it on my screen, saying, "Yep, it's on that camera." Oh, dearie me. I'm so sorry, Anne. So for me, I can see on my screen, the little screen, and then I've got sort of my middle buttons, and then I can see the where I open the oysters screen. So I've got both of them in front of me. So I was looking at this screen, the close-up screen, and I hadn't realised I hadn't flipped it across. So I do apologise. Right, so I've got Cadbury purple, if I pop that there, if that helps. Or I may have a lavender. Do either of those work at all? Although I did just see that you said something in the darker range, so I'm guessing not the lavender, so I'll take that one back. Yeah, I can have a look for silver bells. Silver bells. Do like a silver. The gunmetal grey green instead. So hang on, let me just remove these. So this one here, it will be somewhere around there. So you'd like that one on there. Try moving it a bit. Oh. It's slanted. Yes, okay. Perfect. So then that's all of the items of jewellery, Anne. So it would just be with the remaining pearls, if you're happy with those, or if there's any other colours that you'd like to swap at all. The purple, you'd like to keep that one. Was it this one? Swap out the white, perfect. So I'll pop that in the white's place there. If I just move these a bit closer, if you can see that, there we go. And then are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? Top row, please swap the middle one for an apple green. Okie dokie. It's very pretty. Middle row swap the other, middle row swap the middle one, this one, for another apple green of a different shade. Is that one different? So that one is darker. Are you happy with that difference there? So one's more pastel, one's slightly darker. In fact, why are these all squiffy and not in line? There we go. Perfect, brilliant. You're very welcome. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? And then you're happy with all of those as your loose pearls. Perfect. I've just thrown bags everywhere. Okay, Anne, I'm glad you're happy with all of those, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then, Anne, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Wait, the top row red on a small lobster. So you've only got one red in here, but I'm just gonna, it's out of focus, hang on. I think it's still out of focus. So this one here on a small lobster fitting. No, don't be sorry, Anne. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. So invoice for a small lobster fitting. On the red. Okay. That's it, sorry. No, honestly, please don't be, there's nothing to be sorry about. Can't be able to put things, you're very welcome. Well, like I said, pop me an email over with when you're ready about the earring choice, and if you again would then just prefer to have the twins loose, still pop me an email over, just because then I'll make the note that I don't need to wait to hear from you, if that makes sense. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, as well as the 20% off and the 10% off codes to the email address on the order form. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells, Anne, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, right, let me just grab the stock. It's just over here, so bear with me a moment. Oh, why have I got stuff everywhere? All in the way. Right, oh, now I'm going to have to dig through to find the one I wanted to show you. So I can't see the comments for a moment just because I'm hunting. I wasn't planning to show you, otherwise I'd have it ready. But as you know, I always get quite excited. I mean, they're gorgeous, but I wasn't planning on showing those. It might be that one. And then... Let's just show you these two. They're very similar, but also not similar at all. Okay. So these two are both bracelets. Oh wait, which one's which? Oh no, I did grab the right ones. Okay, so this one is, oh, bear with. I'm doing my best, Kim, to get some new stock on here on the website as soon as I can. As soon as things been arriving to me, I have been putting the back in stock items on there. The new stock, as you know, I've got buckets and buckets of new stock that I think I'm just gonna end up just trickling on, as in just when I've got that one ready just to go on, instead of waiting to put the batch on all together, just because it is taking me a while to go through and take photos of everything. I just don't like doing that though, because it's literally like one thing at a time kind of thing. Right, here we go. So your first one is a match for the ring. So it's an adjustable bracelet. Now this one does have long tassels, so you can tuck them in. So it's the match for the ring that we've got, because it's the heart slider with the tassels with the crystals in down here. And then this one has got comes with one opening, the pearl sits right in the centre. Just see if I can pop it on. So it is, when I say it is going to have a tassel on it. So the pearl sits here, then you do this up, and then it's going to have, you see what I mean? It's going to be gorgeous. I like having it, but then like I said, you can tuck them in. So that's one. And then the second one, I think, is the one that I'm most excited about. And I feel like if you guys don't like it, then that's fine. I feel like I love it that much that I won't be offended. So it is another bracelet. However, it comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings. Okay, so it is going to be a slightly more expensive one because of the amount of openings. So with this one, 5 pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And you've got, with this, it's half and half. So half is zircon crystal, half is clear silver. Almost like the orbs pendant, but this is clear crystal, which means that it's going to go with any colour pearl. So obviously you won't see that cross in the middle when the pearl's sitting in there. You just see, if I just hold this, so if you see there's still plenty of room with the tail on my wrist. I've got really quite a big wrist. So yeah, they do fit. If you have a smaller wrist, you may have to put it on the sort of the tightest one. But then these bits will go sort of all the way around. So you're going to have pearls sort of decorating it all the way around. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And also we have this style. Basically, we've got some other bracelets coming as well, which come with 2, 3, 4, 5 openings for each bracelet. Yeah. What do you think? Oh. It's beautiful though. Like I think it's going to be my Christmas. That's going to be my Christmas item, because it's very like, do you know what I mean? So I think that might be my sparkly Christmas item this year. Although it's not very Christmassy, however, you can Christmassy-ify it with all the colours. But yeah, so that's why I'm so excited. But I'll try and get everything on as soon as I can. Okay. Up next today is Melissa Ward. Melissa, are you here? I get so excited. Like, I just want to show you everything. The amount of new stock I've got to go on like you guys have seen, I'd say about 50% of the new items. with all the games and stuff where you see the new items. Yeah, you've seen about 50% of the new stuff. Melissa, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there, Melissa. As soon as I mentioned it, I knew I just had to. So Melissa, let's start with your maple moves. So you've got 3 maple moves. Oh, I couldn't straighten my finger then. 3 maple moves altogether. So let's go down. Could just have a new stock showing live. I mean, if you guys would like that, I could do that. Now, this one, Melissa, is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Oh, there's me like, oh, I didn't actually thread it on. That's what you get for, I was trying to read the comments as well as trying to thread it. I'm blaming all of this on my new glasses. Okay, so this pendant is, let me do it like this. So it has a slightly larger crystal in the middle, and then smaller crystals going around the outside, which sort of give it that sort of starburst look, because they're sort of pointed out. And then the pearl sort of dangles at the bottom there. Okay, now let's get your card. Oh, I mean, I didn't look at that, and your card says, claim a free gift. I didn't realise that one was backwards. It's a great day. So claim a free gift, which is why I've just brought you up to dive in here. And you have got a crystal heart charm. Now this one does have a small lobster fitting on at the moment. However, please let me know what fitting you would like, because I'll definitely change it to one that you'd prefer. This is the cyan shimmer crystal heart. So it's the red crystal with the shimmer effect. So it's got the shimmer overlay at the back. And then, like I said, it's got the small lob, there we go, small lobster fitting on at the moment, but please let me know what fitting you would prefer, and I'll pop that on there for you as well. So I hope you're happy with that as your free extra sort of bonus item. If I just write that down, so bonus charm with whatever fitting you'll say in a second. And then with this pendant then, so your choice here would be then if you'd like to keep him, or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. Lobster feet, please, like a normal lobster. Perfect. And then lucky dip for the pendant. Okay, let's bring you back up. And what I'll do, guys, is I will look at the diary and I'll work out when we can do the bonus live. It probably won't be this week because we're live tomorrow for the monthly charm deal. So it'll probably, like, most likely be like a Wednesday next week. But like I said, I need to look at the diary and make sure there's no kids, like, clubs on or anything. Okay, so in here, Melissa, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And these are the swing cloud earrings. So first of all, this is the front view. So the pearl goes here, then you'll see this cloud at the back. Side view is the pearls here and it swings round. So what happens is, this section comes away, so you can wear this as a pearl stud on its own, as long as you've got a different backing. I do add on the silicone backs onto this as well, so you will have a sort of spare backing if you like. So you can wear it as a stud on its own, or this section here has got the butterfly set attached. So if you've got any other studs at home, you can then sort of interchange this, so you can sort of wear lots of different pearl colours with him. And then you just thread it through so it is like the backing of the earring, and then it sort of swings round the lobes. Then you have the cloud at the front and then the pearl at the front. So I hope you're happy with those. So like I said, 2 openings. The pearls need to go on the jewellery, and then it's almost like you've got 2 sets of earrings with them already, with studs on their own and then the cloud section on their own. So cloud earrings. Then Maple Moves number 2. Let's go down. And in here you have got a pendant. Now we've definitely shown this pendant before. It does come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. With this pendant, a smaller pearl suits the top and a larger pearl does suit the bottom of the pendant. So please keep that in mind when picking the pearls, because this does have a larger, more so for the bottom one because it's got this larger area. So just to avoid having a massive sort of backing section on show, the larger pearl down here, the smaller pearl up here. So you've got a star at the top, and it does have a blue crystal centre, and then it comes down in this hook which is encrusted with crystals, and then like I said, your pearl sits here and here. Now if I do your Maple Moves card, this one says 20%, there we go, 20% off code to be emailed to you. So Melissa, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have your 20% off code, and again I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. So with this pendant here, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip again for that one. Okay, let's bring you up. And then in here, so there's quite a lot of items in here, so just and you have got this one, which is a charm. When this one goes on the website, it will come with 1 opening. However, for the game, it comes with 2 openings. Now, I will need to know which fitting you would like on here, whether it's a lobster or a hoop fitting, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one is a double heart in the centre, so the top heart is carrying the bottom heart, and then you've got the wings coming out either side there. So it will come with 2 openings, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And like I said, please let me know which fitting you would like. I'm just going to mute you for 1 second, guys. I just need to say something to Aaron. You love that, and lobster for that one. Okay. And then coming up, did I just take you down, or did you stay down? For your last maple moves. And let's go down. And we've got a pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And again, I can't remember if these are on the website or not. If they are, they're going to be one of the newer items that went on. They are the bow earrings, so it is like a 3D bow, and you can see there in the middle, the pearl sits in the middle of the sort of tassels coming down at the bottom of the bow. The bows have got little hoops, and then both pearls sit in the middle of the tassels. Again, your last Maple Moves card. Pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. Okay, so let's pick another one, and then you'll decide between that item, the new item of jewellery, or of course a lucky dip. So in here, oh, and it's another pair of earrings. These ones are the Crystal Heart earrings in green. So they've got a longer hook back section, so it's a longer hook back at the back here, and they have got a gorgeous crystal green heart on here. So they would come with 2 openings, and you'd be able to choose whether you'd have the pearl on or off the jewellery with those. What do you think? What would you like to do? The bow earrings, the crystal heart earrings, or the lucky dip? Was close, but you'd like to do a lucky dip again. Okay. Perfect. So again, I'm just going to bring you back up and mix in here. You have got this one, which is another charm. So again, this charm is on the website already. So on the website it comes with 1 opening. For this game it will come with 2. And again, would you like to have a lobster fitting on here, or would you prefer a different fitting? So this is the palm tree charm. So it is like a silhouette, if you like, of a palm tree. So it's the same on both sides, and it's a reflective charm, which means when the pearl sits in front of this, it's going to reflect that pearl colour back sort of around in the leaves and in the trunk of the tree. You can also choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one as well. Lobster again with that one. Perfect. Okay, so that means you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you with the 8 openings, Melissa, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. All oysters. Measure big boys, girls. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we're going to do the gifted pearl first, then the 4-pearl oysters, then the normal oysters, and we're donating the shells. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, donated pearl has given you a darker burgundy red. I'm going to pop it right at the top here, just so then we've got enough room for all of your pearls to come out. And then coming back across, starting with your 4-pearl oysters. So oyster number 1. That's for the girlfriend pearl. Would love a grass green. Okay, fingers crossed for you. So there's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. So we are, of course, quadding with your first 4-pearl oyster. You've got a darker seafoam green. It is sort of in between a seafoam and a grass green, but I would say it does have more seafoam green in him. You've then got a lighter, brighter icy blue, a watermelon, and a larger lilac. Coming back for your 4-pearl oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. So of course, quadding for your second pearl, oyster. Now in here we've got a brighter raspberry, a lighter minty green, golden peach, and then another lilac, slightly twisted, like more towards the lavender side. Moving on to your normal oysters now, Melissa. And there's no more in that one. We've got a Cinderella blue. Your next one. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a coral. So he's a slightly two-tonal coral. You can see he's just slightly brighter and lighter, so it's not a massive difference, but he is two-tonal as we go around there. Coming back across again for your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Thank you. And there's no more in that one. You have got a Mystic Purple. Now I am going to have to change that kitchen towel even though it's new, just because that did just leak quite a lot, and I'm going to need it to be. Look at that Mystic Purple. Oh, he is gorgeous. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. We've got another raspberry, slightly, ever so slightly lighter than the baby raspberry that you got from the 4-pearl oyster. He's definitely larger, but he is just, if I hold him next to him, he's just slightly lighter. Three more oysters to go, so your next one. And we've got another raspberry. This one, though, I think is even smaller than the one which came out of the 4-pearl oyster. In fact, he is. Look at that. Oh, he is such a baby raspberry. Oh, dearie me. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lilac-y purple. So this is very similar to the larger lilac at the top. So this one here, he's just obviously a lot smaller in size compared to this one up here. Coming across for your next oyster. Ooh. And there's no more in that one. And he is a Pepsi blue. However, he's a two-tonal Pepsi blue. So can you see he's lighter and darker there? So it's not a massive difference, but there is that slight difference as we go around the pearl. So Pepsi blue. And then coming across for your last oyster, Melissa. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we're ending with, I think it's a creamy white. Yeah, a creamier white for your last pearl. Okay, what do you think to all of these? Now I'm going to go through all of the colours for you. Then I'll measure the largest pearls for you, and then we can decide what you'd like to do, which colours you'd like to go where, and then of course if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do. So you've got the burgundy red, the darker sea foam, icy blue, watermelony, then lilac, raspberry, minty green, autumn peach, and that lilac lavendery colour, Cinderella blue, coral, mystic purple, raspberry, creamy white, Pepsi blue, lilac, and a raspberry. Okay, so if I bring you back to this window, so largest pearls, definitely these lilacs. So not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, is an 8.5. The lilac with a hint of lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Cinderella is not a 5, whoa, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The babyest raspberry is not a 5, oh, he is a 5.5. The lilac next to him is not a 5, oh, not a 5.5, so he is a 6. And the other baby raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then that darker sea foamy one is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Is that the baby raspberry? So the 5.5 one or the 6.5 one? So you'd like to give one of the baby raspberries to Hannah Lou and the baby lilac to Shelley. Okay. Oh, bless you, Melissa. So, with the baby raspberries for Hannah, is like I said, is it the baby 5.5 or the baby 6.5? The Heart's Wings charm, you'd like to have the Mystic purple. Balloon Dog charm, the light icy. The baby. Perfect. Baby. So then the earrings, we need to definitely have 2 pearls on. The palm tree, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. And then your other item of jewellery, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off that one as well. Palm tree is the sea foam. Bracelet is the mint. Yeah. So then the earrings are left. Oh, bless you, Joanna. Well, good night, my lovely. And yes, of course, I will. I'll put you on the next available slot. So it's not the earliest, I believe, because we've already got some booked in for the first slots. But I'll move you to the next earliest slot, of course. So it's just the earrings left then. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. So swap the burgundy for darker apple green. No, I don't have any of the lilacs or lavenders at this size at all. I can of course pop you on a waiting list if you would like me to, but yeah, I don't have any lilacs in my swaps, and lavenders I do have a couple, but they are all of the smaller size. Yeah, these ones, they are close. They're the same size, but I mean, they look different sizes there. I think it's just because one's lighter, one's darker, but they are close. But yeah, I understand that they're not obviously an exact match. Swap the white and yellow for 2 lilac lavenders if you have 2 matching. So I've got lavenders, I don't have lilacs, and I'll have a look to see if I've got 2 matching. Yes. So swap the white and the, yeah, so this one's a golden peach. I'm assuming it's that one just because that's the yellowiest one there. If not though, please let me know. So I've got these. Oh, I know I've just unfocused that there, haven't I? Bear with me. Let's refocus. So those 2 at the bottom there, would you be happy with those? Perfect for the earrings. Brilliant. So let me just write that down. And then you'd like to have the rest of the pearls on lobster fittings. Yep, that's not a problem as well. Okay, let me bring you back up here. Melissa, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. Pop them in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? Patricia, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your maple moves. So you've got 2 maple moves. So if we dive in here, and your first one, let's go down, is a pair of earrings. These are for the matching set of the birdhouse earrings. I keep calling it a birdhouse. I understand it's not a birdhouse, but to me it does look like a birdhouse. So I've seen the pendant a lot. So here are the matching earrings. They are the same as the pendant, however, just slightly smaller. So they are on hookback earrings. You do have this crystal at the top, these double stripes coming down, almost giving it like the roof of the birdhouse, and the pearl is going to sit in the centre, which then has the sort of flooring, if you like, of the crystal at the bottom. So birdhouse earrings. If I do your maple moves, and in here it says 20% off code to be emailed to you. So Patricia, if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. With these earrings, would you like to keep them or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with those. And give this a mix. And you have got, oh, this pendant. Oh, now this pendant does come with one opening. However, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it's going to be completely up to you. And in the centre of this pendant is a moonstone. So moonstone has like a slight glint of like a bluey tone to him. And then it's almost like a nest for that moonstone to sit in. So just show you the edges. So let's focus reef that on the front. See, hopefully you can see, yeah, look, you see gorgeous flashes of that blue with the moonstone. It is beautiful. But then, yeah, so like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. And then coming back up for maple moves number 2. Let's go down. And in here you have got a charm. When this charm goes on the website, it will come with one opening. For this game it does have 2 openings, and if you end up keeping this one, I will need to know what fitting you would like. The pearl can go on or off the jewellery, and this is the running, did we say it was a leopard? Because it's got kind of open spots on him, and the cheetah has got like polka dot spots, I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. So this is the leopard, and it is in mid-run. So it's got oxidized silver, so it does have the darker markings on here, just to give it more detail. I'm trying to show you on my glove just to see if it focuses there. Sometimes that helps bring out all the detail. So the hind legs are sort of in the running position, the front paws are pushing off, and like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now with this one, your Maple Moves card says 25% off code to be emailed to you. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 25% off code you can use as well. With this charm then, would you like to keep this, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you choose to keep him, I'll need to know which fitting you would like. Keep him on a lobster fitting. Okay, so if we bring you back up again. So that means altogether you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, my brain's gone, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 openings altogether, Patricia. Which 6, no, and your loyalty cards as well. So 7, 8. 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Four oysters, 4 pops. Okay. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Your gifted pearl has given you a lighter rose gold. Almost more towards a creamy white actually, but he does have that sort of hint to him. And then we'll do the egg pops first and then the oysters second. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. A creamy lavender. So this one's a base cream with a lavender overtone, which is quite similar actually next to that creamy rosy gold one. And then a brighter pink. Egg pop number 2. Two pops in that one. A icy blue and a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in here. We've got a chocolatey bronze, another brighter pink, and a slightly funky shaped blood orange. So he's just not fully round there. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A creamy lavender, so your second creamy lavender. Again, brighter pink. A blood orange and a sea green. Okay, then coming straight across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. There's no more in that one. Your first pearl is I think he's a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. He is a blurple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. Oyster number 2. And we have got a Mystic Purple. I feel like, is that not focused? I don't know if it's, there we go. Okay, so oyster number 3. Oh, a runaway already there. There's your mother of pearl. And we are twinning. Twinning with Periwinkle Twins Patricia. Very, very similar, these two. Okay, so twinning periwinkles. And then we've got one more oyster to go. So in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that swim. And we've got more of a sea foam green to end with. So sea foam green, and I'll pop that over here. So you've got the creamy white, the rosy gold one. I'm going to stick calling it with creamy white. Creamy lavender, bright pink, icy blue, lemon yellow, sea foam green, chocolate bronze, brighter pink, blood orange, creamy lavender, bright pink, blood orange, sea green, blurple, mystic purple, and then twinning periwinkles. Patricia, with your pendant and the charm, you can choose with both of those if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And then of course your other items you need to decide for as well. If there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you. I'll need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to add in. What do you think? What would you like to do? Swap the yellow for a sunshine yellow to have on the duck. Okay, so sunshine yellow for the duck. Swap both blood oranges for yolk yellows for the earrings. Okay, so yolk yellows there for the earrings. As always, if you're not happy with any of the colours that I sort of swap in, please let me know, because I can then change them. chocolate bronze on the charm, on the leopard charm. Invoice for simple studs on the twins and the rest loose. So is that no pearl on the pendant? Is that right? And the pendant is no pearl. Okay, perfect. And then we're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you as well. Patricia, you're very, very welcome. There we go. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Patricia. The invoice and the percentage off codes will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Okay, I do need to take a really, really quick comfort break. Aaron's coming in to talk to you guys. When I get back, Sam Heyman, you are up next. I'll be as quick as I can. So see, oh, no, there we go. See you in a moment. Thank you, Beth. What's going on?
Howdly doodly, everybody.
Doodly howdly.
Doodly do. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day? Hey Kay, how are we? I'm getting there, Leandra, getting there. Still not 100%, still a little bit wheezy and very bunged up. But besides that, all good. All good. A lot better than I was at the weekend, to say the least. Hey there, Lauren. Hey, Katie. How is everybody? Hey, Susan. Have I tried reading Mercedes Lackey? Lacey? I don't believe so. Not the best at authors' names. I don't believe so. Is it what I should read? Tell me all. Hey there, Ellen. Thank you very much. Hey, Shelley. Yeah, working so far. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. You know how it is. To be fair, if you enjoy what you do, enough said. Good morning to you as well, Chris. Nighttime here, but morning to you. Hey there, Shirley. Sweet dreams, Amanda. Enjoying the live with a mince pie. Oh, it is that time of year when the mince pie starts to get pulled out again. Controversial question. No top, short crust pastry top, meringue top. What would you choose? Hey there, Deanna. I should give her a try. She's good at fantasy. Okay. I will have a look, see what kind of things that she does. Panettone. Oh, very nice, very nice. All the lovely Christmas treats are starting to come out of the woodworks. You've never had a mince pie? No. I do not approve of this. Unless there is a medical reason why you're not allowed a mince pie, you need a mince pie. You need a mince pie. You've got 2 iced mince pies. Iced mince pie, is that? I feel like you're pulling my leg on that one, because that doesn't sound like it should be a thing. wouldn't know where I was going with that one. Brandy butter. I can take it or leave it. I'm not really a fan of brandy butter personally. Shirley short crust pastry. Yeah, I'll take that. My nan makes a meringue topped ones, which I like very much, but yeah, I've never managed to pull it off to the same level that she does it. Eating pancakes, Susan. Very nice. Ask her. I'm not going to say the name of the thing that you were trying to get me to say there to find out the mince pie song, but I will have a listen off the air. Just Bailey's is down. £13 a litre. It almost sounds like we're talking about like petrol then. It's like it's a necessity, it's a fuel. We just have to have Bailey's. I have to start with the Mage Wars. Okay. I'll give that a shot. Diana, you don't like mince pies. I feel like you haven't had a good mince pie. I feel like you can't not like mince pies, you just haven't had a good one yet.
I don't like mince pies.
That's because you haven't had a good one yet.
I've tasted your nans. You say they're the best.
That's because you don't have any taste buds.
Bed, come on.
You'd like to give it a try next. Do you not really have it over where you are, Lauren? Is that not a thing over there? I suppose there are certain things that we eat that you don't, and vice versa. Get on with fondant icing. I've not tried iced mince pies before. That sounds...
You'll try them this year. I'll let you.
It doesn't sound right.
I didn't mean I'll let you. I meant I'll find some so you can.
You'll let me.
I didn't mean that. You know what I meant. I didn't mean let you. I meant I'll find some.
You don't like fruit mince pies. You need meat mince. At that point, I feel like it's not a mince pie. It's just a pie. Hey ho. Hate fruit of any kind except Jaffa cakes. I don't feel like Jaffa cakes are a fruit. Might be a bit controversial there, but don't think they are. Possibly some orange in them somewhere. Is she back?
Huh?
She's fiddling with her ceiling. She'll be back in 1 second.
I'm just still putting my other glove on.
Ah. Your mums are the best.
Alright, I'm ready.
I think that is one of those things. I think whatever treats you're brought up with your family baking, unless your family couldn't bake, that's probably what you see as the best of anything.
Ah, that's why I like apple crumble so much.
Yeah, possibly.
My mum makes a banging apple crumble.
This is true.
Although I wouldn't be allowed it anymore.
This is also true. Doodly pips, everybody. Have fun.
Thank you, Bab. I've got both dogs now, apparently. Okie dokie. Okay, thank you for bearing with me there. Oh, I've got all yawny there. I do apologise. Okay, up next is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you still here? They do both, Patricia, but the way I send is fly. Thank you, Dina. Sam. Hello. Excuse me. Sorry, bear with me. It's probably just because it always happens after I move, doesn't it? Okay, so Sam, we'll start with your maple moves and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So maple moves number 1. Let's go down. So your first one is a bracelet. This bracelet comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I feel like this would be like the infinity hearts bracelet or something like that, because you've got hearts and then the infinity sign, then a heart, infinity sign, and so on. So that's the design all the way along. So this one, if you've got any pearls or charms at home on lobster fittings, you can pop them on here on lobster fittings. And like I said, you can choose to pop the pearl on or off the jewellery with him. If we do your Maple Moves card though, it says 25% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 25% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow. With this bracelet, Sam, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Oh, is that the Sophie bracelet? Ah, and it's currently out of stock. Oh, I apologise. There is lots of other bracelets that have recently just come back into stock. So many bracelets. You'd like to have a lucky dip, Sam, for your first one. Okay, so you have got a anklet. This anklet you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it does come with one opening. This anklet has got the light purple, so the lighter amethyst crystal hearts on here. So you've got 6 charms. On each charm is a double set of crystal hearts. So like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with one opening. So that's that's Maple Moves number 1. If we come back up again, so Maple Move number 2. And let's go down. And in here you have got a charm. This charm comes with normally one opening, however with the game it comes with 2 openings. It's not on the website yet, but you guys have seen this quite a bit. It is the octopus charm. So this one, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, and the octopus the pearl goes right up underneath, so the octopus tentacles do sort of loop around, so it looks like it's sitting right on top of the pearl, right in there. I've made quite a few of these recently, and I love them with every colour that I've done them in. If we do your Maple Moves card, and you have got put that back and try again. Oh, I'm sorry, my lovely. We've got to put that back and we've got to try again. So diving in for a second time. And in here, you've got a pair of earrings. These are the chandelier earrings. Again, this is a matching set that will be going on the website. So these chandelier earrings are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. However, your choice there would be, you can either choose to keep the earrings here, Sam, or we can go for a lucky dip. Keep the earrings. Perfect. They are yours as well then. Okay, so that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Off the top of my head, I don't know, Terry. I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm ever so sorry. Sam, 3 oysters, 2 pops. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. Would you like to, oh, already said, sorry, donate your shells? Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so you've got an icy blue for your, or from your gifted pal, so from Perline. And then we're going to start the 2 egg pops, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. So egg pop number 1. 3 pals in your first one. We've got a blood orange, a lemon yellow, and a forest green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in here. A lighter rose gold and a chocolatey bronze. Slightly darker chocolate, but he does still have that sort of bronzy overtone there. Then moving through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. There's no more in that one. So your first one, we've got a lighter Cinderella blue. Sorry, I was sort of looking between the Cinderella blue and the denim blue. Actually, I'm going to say, I'm changing my mind. I'm actually going to, oh, yeah, it's more periwinkle. Yeah, he's definitely more periwinkle. Sorry, I was just trying to work that out there. But yeah, periwinkle pearl there. Coming back for oyster number 2. There's no more in that one. And in here you have got a minty green. Again, it's like a spearmint kind of tone to him. It's like a icy blue with a green overtone, if you like. But you can see with the icy blue over here, he's definitely got that green in him. Then moving through to your last oyster. And we are twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. Now with the twins, it does look like that they, oh, I've just popped them in slightly wrong. They do look like one maybe slightly larger than the other. So yeah, just slightly different visually with the sizes there. But they are gorgeous colour-wise. So you've got the icy blue, blood orange, lemon yellow, forest green, rose gold, chocolatey bronze, periwinkle, mint green, and then twinning mystic purples. Sam, what do you think to all of these? The anklet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The earrings, I definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. And then of course your other item as well. What would you like to do? Yes, of course I can measure the twins. So the visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5. So he's a 6 as well. So they're measuring the same, but they are visually looking different. The largest one is the mint green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So yeah, the twins are measuring the same, but they do visually look different. Just slightly different. Twins for the earrings. Yeah. Dark green on the Celtic bracelet. Swap the blood orange for a bright sunshine for the duck. Okay. Swap, blood orange. Okay, and then with the anklet, would you like to have a pearl on or off of the jewellery there? Of course. So swap the yellow for a deeper purple and then pop that on the anklet. I'm just looking for the purple. There we go. So that one there for the anklet. Okay, and then the 5 pearls that are left, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Lobster fitting onto the mint. Okay. Yeah. You'd like to gift Ilaria, Boncori, the chocolate. Yeah. Since she brought you luck with the cards. Oh, I love that. You'd like to keep the periwinkle as your loose pearl, and then the other 2 you'd like to pop into Pearline. Of course I can. Let me bring you back up. That's very kind of you, Sam. You'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on yours, Ilaria. Okay. Perfect. So Sam, thank you for the donations with your shells, and the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. As always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go, and that's it there. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Kit, hello, hello, hello. Just marking that you're here as well. So Kit, you've got 2 4 pearl oysters and then 7 other openings. So with your 7 openings, sorry, there is 2 in here, 1 and 2, then I'm going to have to top that up again. I don't know if anyone else has got 4 pearl oysters. Yes, there's quite a few, so I'll go top that up after this one. So yeah, with the other 7, which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? 4 pops, 3 oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Kit, are there any colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So as always, starting with the Paulina pearl first, then your egg pops, then your 4 pearl oyster, then your normal oysters. Okay, so your first one is a bridal white. Is it ever so slightly funky shaped bridal white there? I have popped it right at the top, but I will bring it closer if we've got room at the end. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. A icy blue. A bright pink. Blood orange. And a burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. A bridal white. A pinkle. So again, he does have that base pink colour with that slight purpley pinkle overtone. And a midnight purple. Third egg pop. 4 pearls in here. Bridal white. Silver bells. Sunshine, more of a sunshiny yellow. And then another, is it a midnight purple? It is another midnight purple. He's slightly brighter than the first. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And we've got a icy blue. The olivey yellow green. Another pinkle, so that pink with the purpley overtone. And a bright pink. Okay, so that's from your egg pops there. Now coming back across for the 2 4 pearl oysters, I've just realised I haven't actually left. Oh yeah, we've got enough room down there for the 4 pearl oysters, and then we'll see what we're going to do. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of shell there as well. So of course we are quadding with your first 4 pearl oyster kit. Okay, so you have got a lighter icy blue. It's a pickle, 2-tonal pickle green, just because he is slightly lighter and darker as you go around the pearl there. A bridal white and a darker lilac. Four pearl oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. So again, we are quadding. You've got a lighter seafoam green, a Cinderella blue, a rose gold, and a larger bridal white. There we go, so just making it so we can see all the pearls a little bit more clearly there. And then we're going to be moving on to your normal oysters now. Okay, so coming back, normal oyster number 1. And we have got a Mystic Purple from your first oyster. Mystic Purple has come out a couple of times this evening now. So Mystic Purple, let's pop it here. Your next one. And there's no more in here, so we've got a golden peach. And then moving on to your last oyster. Okay, and there's no more in that one. So we've got another golden peach, I believe. Okay, so if I go through them all again for you then, Kit, and then have a look here. Let me know if you're happy with these. If you are, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. Excuse me. And if you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if we have a look at the colours, you've got bridal white, icy blue, bright pink, blood orange, burgundy red, bridal white, pinkle, midnight purple, mystic purple, bridal white, silver bell, sunshine yellow, midnight purple, golden peach, icy blue, yellow, olivey green, pinkle, bright pink, golden peach, icy blue, pickle, bridal white, darker lilac-y, seafoam green, Cinderella blue, rose gold, bridal white. Can we measure the bridal white? Yeah. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5, so he is a 9. So you are in the 9 club with the white. So if you keep him, you'll also get a 9 club badge. Now you don't have to keep him. You can of course still swap him out, but if you swap him out, you don't get the 9 club badge. Mystic purple on the feather. The Celtic bracelet with the 9 white. Yeah. I'm just going to add so this is the 9 club badge here. I am going to add that to the order now. Yeah, Charlotte did gift me 9.5 rose gold, I believe. Oh, Leslie, I'm so sorry for your loss. But you'd like to donate the top icy blue to Leslie Oliphant. Okay. So the 3 whites, 1, 2, 3. You'd like to swap for a dove grey, a darker grey and a gunmetal. Okay. Where's the camera? This side. Maybe like that. What do you think to those 3? Or is the darker one not dark enough? Sorry, I know I'm just trying to get it so we've got all the pearls back in. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Brilliant. So we're going to have top as dove, middle is light silver, bottom is metal. Okay. And then we need 2 pearls for your last item. swap the blood orange and the red for matching apple pearls for the earrings. Okay. Just getting some same size and shade. I think these. Yeah. So take those two for the greens if you're happy with those for the earrings. Okay. So if you're happy with those greens, then that is all of the jewellery chosen for. So it would just be with your loose pearls here. Oh, you've just said about lobster fittings. Okay, so you'd like lobster fitting on the olivey yellow, the pinkles, the midnight purples, the silver, and the icy. So the icy blues, and the silver bells. So, oh, hang on. These ones here with lobster fittings, is that right? And the sea foam and the lilac. Okay. So those ones here, where I've just covered up on lobster fittings. So I'm just going to take those away as well now. So then the rest of the pearls here, what do you think to these? The other greeny blue. So you've got the Cinderella blue or the pickle green. The green, sorry, and the green. So both the Cinderella blue and the pickle green. Not a problem. 1 and 2. Just going to move this one up a bit. Okay. They are roughly the same size, yes. Colour-wise, they are ever so slightly different. They're not a perfect match. But yeah, you can sort of see Oh, I don't know if the camera's not showing it actually, but they are very, very similar, yes. So you'd like to have the peaches on simple drop earrings. And then you'd like to put the rest of the pearls into Perline. Bless you, Kits. That's very, very kind of you. Of course I can. Let me bring you back up. Okay, now the invoice for the lobsters and the simple drop earrings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shawls as well. And Kit, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. There are so many of them, Sarah. Right, up next today is Isabel Wright. Isabel, are you here? Isabel, hello, hello, hello. Just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So just from the @ sign onwards, what that section of your email address is. I don't need to know the whole email address. So it would be like Gmail, Hotmail, Yahoo, Outlook, and any other provider, basically, just so I can confirm that it is you. That's perfect, my lovely. Okay, so you have got maple moves to start with. So your first one, let's go down. And in here we have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So they are circle earrings and then the pearls go at the top of the circles where the stud is. So come with 2 openings and the pearls do go on the jewellery. Now if we dive in for your maple moves, and this one says have a bonus chocolate pearl. Okay, so you get a bonus chocolate pearl, my lovely. So then with these earrings, Isabel, would you like to keep these or would you like to go for a lucky dip? lucky dip. You don't have your ears pierced. Oh, bless you. I really hope you don't get earrings then coming out of here. So just giving them a mix. Okay, so you've got this one here. Oh no, it is earrings. I'm sorry, my lovely, it is earrings. Do you have someone that, like, possibly as a gift, like Christmas is coming up soon, that could wear these as earrings? They do come with 2 openings. These ones are stud back earrings, and they have got like a diamond silver section, like a diamond silver shape, and then the pearls hang from below here. The only thing is, guys, that is it's so hard, because as much as I would really want to, it's just I've said no in the past to people who've been in the same situation, haven't had their ears pierced. And it's only because then if I do it for one, I do it for all, and then obviously that's not the aim of the game, if that makes sense. And I feel so bad saying it. You're very happy to give her your maple moves, and I would take those. Oh, Jennifer, are you sure? So it would mean, Jennifer, that you don't have your maple moves, like you don't have the card, you don't have, obviously, the choice of the lucky dip, so it means that these would be your replacement, if that makes sense. And then Isabel would have like the whole maple moves from you, so we'll start again almost. If you're happy to do that, then of course that's extremely kind of you. We can do that. That's extremely kind of you, because I feel so... Yeah? Okay. Okay, so Isabel, we're going to start again. Jennifer has said that she would like to have these. She's swapping it with you. So we're going to be doing your maple moves from the beginning. Is that okay with you, Isabel? Jennifer, that's so, so kind. What I'll do, Jennifer, then, is for your kindness with that whole swap, and because you're giving up your card, I will do you a 20% off code as well, Jennifer. If I just write it down now, though, otherwise I will forget. And then that way you have had like a little extra as well. Okay, so Isabel, let's start again. And I fingers crossed for you for no earrings. Okay, everybody, fingers crossed, no earrings for Jennifer. No, for Isabel. However, I am just going to change the microphone because I just saw it flashing. So let me do that before we do that. Bear with me. Please, fingers crossed, no earrings. Let's start again. So Isabel. Okay, let's go down. Oh no! Okay, so it's the first one. This is earrings here. Okay, so these earrings are, you do have two maple moves, you do. So these earrings are hook back earrings. These ones do have the amethyst stone in them. So it's like a Celtic design with an amethyst stone. These do come with two openings. However, you don't have to have the pearls on these. If we do your Maple Moves card, this one says 10% off code to be emailed to you. So 10% off code to be emailed to you. So you're going to get that 10% off code. Now, Isabel, with these, would you like to keep them or would you like to go for a lucky dip? I have a feeling you may want to go for the lucky dip. Hope we don't get earrings there, but I'm just going to wait for you to confirm. Lucky dip. What's the pressure? I'm not even looking at all from the start. Is the camera up? Yep. And it is. Where's the camera? You have got a bangle. Okay. Oh, and this bangle comes with two openings. These pins, they do look slightly bent, but I will. That doesn't matter because the pearls won't be bent when they go on here. So it's a bangle with two openings, and the pearls do sit on each of these pins. So the pearls sort of sit facing each other, so it is quite flexible obviously when you pop it on and off. So bangle with two openings. So I hope you're happy with that one. And the pressure is not off because you actually do have a second Maple Moves. So the pressure is still here. Of course, Shirley, I'll pop you on to Friday, that's not a problem. I'll just make that note now though. So I'm just moving you now, otherwise I will forget. Okay, so let's go down. Yep, that bangle is called the double pearl bangle. It is on the website. Oh, we've got a bracelet. Yay. Okay, so this is the star bracelet. So this plastic bit does come off the star. It's just like a protective cover. It does have a T-bar closing. So this T-bar threads through to close the bracelet, or you sort of pull it out a bit and thread it back through to open the bracelet up. So to close it, you thread it through the larger circle and then the T stops it from opening. This one comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this card says, pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. Okay, so we can pick another parcel. Just realised about the chocolate pearl. Chocolate pearl was with the first Maple Moves that we sort of gave to Jennifer, so I think that chocolate pearl would have to go, or I just leave it. So let's do your second pick. My brain's hurting. Let's go down. So you're going to be able to pick between the bracelet, what's in here, or a lucky dip. Oh, and this is a pendant. So the pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And this is the shard pendant. So we do have matching earrings to this as well that will be going on the website. So it's like the crystal shards sort of start smaller around the top and then they get larger, going larger, sort of spiking out as it goes towards the bottom there, and then the pearl sits in the centre. Oh, of course I will, Isabel. I'll pop that onto Jennifer's for being so kind. Bless you. So your choice now here is going to be, would you like to have the bracelet, the pendant, or the lucky dip? Can you keep the star bracelet? Of course you can. Okay. Oh, the pressure. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's bring you back up. Okay, so I hope you're happy with these. We've got the star bracelet and then we've got the bangle as well. Which means altogether you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. However, I do just need to top up the 4 pearl oyster bag. So I'm just going to be back in just a second. It's just over here, so I'm not leaving the room. But with the other 4, which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. And then which other 4 would you like? Four pops. And can you keep the shell from the 4 pearl? Of course you can. Colours wise, yep, that's right. Colours wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. And then we're going to start with your donated pearl here. And you've got a darker burgundy red as your gifted pearl. Then if we move through to your egg pop number 1, you've got 2 pearls in your first one. So a brighter pink and a silver bells. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in here. It's a pinkle, so a mix between pink and purple. Another brighter pink, and then a cranberry red. Oh, no, didn't move the camera, sorry. Your next one. Yeah, I've still got loads of magentas. Your next one has got 3 pearls in here. You've got another pinkle, so again it's 2-tonal pinkle, a yolk yellow, and a darker black cherry. Your last egg pop. 4 pearls in there. We've got blood orange. I think it's a midnight. No, it is a petrol blue, dove grey, and a bridal white. And then coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Oh, it looks like a little face. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up, but you need to see this. This here, it looks like a long nose of like a goat here, and then here's the eyes here and here, and then like the horns coming up. Can you see? It looks like a little face pearl blister there. Okay, let's dry your quadding pearls up. And then coming across, you have got a raspberry, a autumn peach, a two-tonal pickle, so lighter and darker green as we go around, and a Cinderella blue. So Isabel, if we go from the top of the pearls here, so I'm just wrapping up the shells, hang on. Okay, so you've got burgundy red, bright pink silver bells, pinkle bright pink cranberry red, pinkle yolk yellow black cherry, blood orange petrol blue, dove grey bridal white, raspberry, autumn peach, pickle and Cinderella blue. What do you think to all of these? With the bangle, we definitely need 2 pearls on there. With the bracelets, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And of course, if there are any pearl colours that you'd like to swap, Isabel, then that's absolutely fine. We can do that for you as well. I just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. Yeah, so blood orange and yolk yellow for 2 TARDIS blues. Okay. Yeah, TARDIS have been back for quite a while. Ah, perfect. So the TARDIS blues on the bangle. And then the other items, you can choose whether you'd like the pearls on or off. You don't, well, that's up to you. swapped the autumn peach and the pickle for 2 Cadbury purples. Yeah. Here. Okay. It depends on quantities. Honestly, it did anywhere from 1 to lots. It just depends on quantities. And the other on the star. Okay, so one in the cage, one on the star bracelet. Perfect. That's your items of jewellery then, Isabel. So the other pearls here are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? One of the pinks for a sea green. Yeah. I do have lavender, yes. So I've got this one here. If you would like that one, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Swap that for the cranberry red. Yeah. I'll add him in there. And you'd like to add in an icy blue for the white. Okay. You'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting on one of the Pinkles and the Cinderella. Okay. And Cinderella. That's great, brilliant. Then the rest of these would be your loose pals. Okay, let's pop them in here. So the invoice for the extra fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order here. So Isabel, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Oh, it's chilly in here tonight. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Lisa Mohanahan. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your maple moves first and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So maple moves and let's go down. So good luck, Lisa. You have got a charm. Now this charm, when it goes on the website, will come with one opening. However, for this game it does come with two openings. This is a lizard with a green, no, that's the back of the lizard. There we go, with a green crystal centre. It's a gorgeous green as well. It's almost like an emeraldy green crystal centre. So if you do keep this one, I'll need to know which fitting you'd like on here, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, if I do your card, your maple card says 10% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. So with this one here, Lisa, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you do keep him, I'll need to have what fitting you would like as well. Oh, bless you, Hannah. Lucky dip with that one. Okay, so if we bring you back up again and dive in here. Okay. You've got this one here. Now these actually went in earlier. These are the green crystal heart earrings. So they do come with two openings and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Can those lizards be made into earrings? Yeah, of course, yeah, they could be. That wouldn't be a problem. Most of our charms could be made into earrings if requested. So Lisa, two openings with those and you can choose if you have the pearls on or off, and I'm glad you're happy with those. which means you've got 4, 5, 6 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So with the 6 openings, so here's the 2 4-pearl oysters. With the 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Oh, I'm sorry, Shelley, but yeah, most of our charms, like 98% of them, I could make into earrings. All oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So let's go down. We're going to start with the 4-pearl oysters and then we'll do the normal oysters afterwards. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we've got a slightly funky shaped amber pearl as your gifted pearl. So he's almost like a slightly squished pebble, so he's not fully round here. So bringing you back here, and 4-pearl oyster number 1. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so we are of course quadding with your first one. So your first 4-pearl oyster has given you a Cinderella blue. Sort of a mix between a seafoam green and a grass green. A bridal white and a watermelon. Coming back for 4-pearl oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. So again, we are quadding. Oh, this was a messy one. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so colours in this one is you've got another Cinderella blue, a silver bowls, a lighter dove grey, and then a grassy green. Then moving through to your normal oysters now. So oyster number 1. You are twinning with your first oyster, and he is, or they are, I think Cinderella Blues again, just slightly darker than the previous two. It makes the one above it look slightly greeny, but they are definitely Cinderella as well. If I just do it like this, yeah, look, so you can see Cinderella Blues. Coming back across for your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. You have got a rose gold. I'm going to pop the rose gold at the top. And there's your mother of pearl. Just piece the shell there. And we've got a sea foam green. Nope, that's still me. There we go. Sea foam green. Again, I'll pop it at the top. And then we've still got 3 oysters to go. Your next oyster. And you are twinning. Twinning with, I think they're periwinkles. Yeah, periwinkle twins. Again, it's quite hard to see. Yeah, you can see the periwinkles are slightly more purpley in tone compared to the Cinderellas there. Your next oyster. And we've got, it's definitely a more bluer opening, a Cinderella blue, so a single Cinderella. And then moving to your last oyster, Lisa. And then to break up the blues, we have got a yolk yellow. Okay, so from the top here, you've got the funky amber peach, rose gold, sea foam green, Cinderella blue, sea foam grassy green, bridal white watermelon. Again, another Cinderella blue, silver bells, dub grey, grass green, Cinderella blue twins, periwinkle twins, and then that yolk yellow blue at the bottom. So again, with a reminder, with the crystal earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off of there. And then your other items, as you know what they are, you can choose to have pearls on or off there as well. So if you're happy with all of these colours, then that's perfect. If there's colours that you'd like to swap at all, then that's absolutely fine as well. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to add in. And then Lisa, yeah, let me know, what would you like today? You love them. No pearls on the earrings. Okay, I'm just going to write this down as I read it, otherwise I will lose what I need to do. There we go. Periwinkle on simple studs, Cinderella on the drop earrings. So you'd like to be invoiced for these. So invoice for studs with periwinkle. You'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the Cinderella. Oh, I'm sorry, Lauren. I don't notice I hum half the time. I've been very conscious to not hum on lives anymore. But sometimes when I get sleepy, I hum. So I do apologise. I will try not to. You'd like to have the white on the snowflake, Lisa. Yeah. Swap the amber for another white. Yeah. Oh, the fan is I love the fan. I have to sleep with a fan on all year round in my room because Aaron has made me love the noise. I never used to, but he grew up with that noise, so he loves it, and now I can't go sleep without it. So yeah, the silver bells on the bracelet. Yeah. And then jump rings on all the blues and greens. So jump rings on these ones, and then these ones as your loose pearls. Is that right? What series of books am I reading? I'm still reading, I said it the other day, I'm going to have a look. So just to confirm, these pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. The books I am reading is, I don't know if I can access it without touching. So I'm just using my pinky. I don't know if it's going to unlock actually, it can't see my face. I am reading Broken, the Otherworld series, Broken by Kelly Armstrong. I'm like literally 20, it says I'm 20 minutes from finishing the book, but that 20 minutes was, I needed to start the live, so I couldn't listen to the end of 20 minutes, so please don't tell me anybody. And then after Broken, I'll be moving on to the next one in the series, which is, I get so excited because these are the first times I've ever listened to these ones and they're so good. No Humans Involved is the next one. So, oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. But I might save that one for the morning now because I don't want to put the last 20 minutes on because then it'll wake me up after the live, I think. So I think I'll wait till I start work tomorrow to listen to that, and then it will lead me nicely into the next book. Having the best. Oh, you're very, very welcome, Lisa. Well, your 10% off code and your invoice for your extras will get sent across for you tomorrow. I've just worked out what day it is. Tomorrow it will get sent to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your showers as well, Lisa, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is Rachel Burton. Rachel, are you here? I can add a extension on, but it would be like an extension chain. It wouldn't be the Ellie bracelet, if that makes sense. Rachel, hello. Let me mark that you're here. We're going to start with your maple moves, Rachel, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So, maple moves, let's go down. Good luck. And you have got a bracelet. This bracelet comes with one opening and it holds many pearls. No, it comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I believe this one is called the twist bracelet. I know it's not the double twist, but it is possibly... Oh, no, it may be the twisty bow bracelet actually, because those twisty bow sections there do look like a bow. And then if you have any pearls at home or charms with on lobster, oh my gosh, sentences please. If you have any pearls or charms at home on lobster fittings, you can fit them then on this bracelet. Let me just get it focused on the there as well. So you've got like a textured oval, then you've got the bow twisty twist, textured oval, twisty twist, and so on. Now, if we do your maple card, this says 20% 20% off code to be emailed to you. So if you would like to order again in the future, Rachel, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. Again, I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Yep, small lobster fitting can fit on that as well. So then with this one here, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip, as you've already got that one. Okie dokie. So let's bring you back up. And then your lucky dip. Oh, dropping low. Oh my gosh. That was a messy one. Okay, so you've got this one here. Oh, I dropped so many. Okay, you have got another bracelet. However, this is an adjustable black corded bracelet. It's the Infinity Heart bracelet. Okay, so Infinity Hearts bracelet, as it should say. So it's, no, that's not going to work. It's got the infinity sign with like a feather on one section of it there. This one comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then it's on this black cord where you can lengthen, so you can make the bracelet bigger by pulling the knots towards each other, makes it bigger. Pull the knots away from each other, makes the bracelet smaller. So I hope you're happy with him, which means you've got 2 openings altogether, Rachel. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? I'm glad you're happy with it. So yeah, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one, that's up to you. Pops, so 2 pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And donated pearl first. So let's go down. Okay, your gifted pearl is a blood orange. Oh, this sand, it keeps going out of focus. There we go. So blood orange. Oh, he's a gorgeous one. Okay, then coming across for your pals, so egg pop number 1. You're hoping for periwinkles and Cinderellas. 3 pals in here, and you have got a silver bells, a chocolate bronze, and a it's not quite a golden peach. He does look a lot more like a yolk yellow, but also close to a Simba peach, but he does more have that more yolky tone to him than the Simba peach. Your second egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and again another blood orange, and then a bridal white. So from the top we've got a blood orange, silver bells, chocolate bronze, yolk yellow, blood orange, and then a bridal white. For your jewellery here, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like wear. With the bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, please let me know because we can do that for you as well. Don't have any Cinderellas or periwinkles. Let me have a look. The closest I've got would possibly be this one, which is a lavender. So he is more purple, but that's the closest I've got to that sort of shade at the moment. What do you think to that one? Yes, happy with that one. So swap the silver bells for that one. And then are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? The second blood orange for the lightest blue that I have. Okay, so I'm just having a look. Oh, where did that one go? Come back. Oh no, it's two-tonal. I'm going to show you that. Oh no, wait, is that one lighter? That one's lighter. So I think this one is the lightest blue that we've got at the moment. What do you think to that one? I'm Northamptonshire in the UK. I'm from. The white for a grass green. So there would be a waiting list for the grass green, Rachel. Would you be happy with to go on the waiting list? No, the closest I've got to the grass green would be an apple green or a sea green, which both are sort of not really grass green, but yeah, so you've got apple green and sea green. Apple green. Okay, so swap the white for the apple green. Okay. Yeah, I think so as well, Shelley. but it's a different tone. It's, do you know what I mean? It's almost like a, I don't know. It's in between, I think. The blue on the snowflake. Oh, yeah. The lavender on the bracelet, of course. Let me just write these down. And then the other pearls there, are you happy with those as your, sorry, lavender, there we go. Happy with those as your loose pearls? And you'd like to have a small lobster on the, yeah, that's not a problem. I'll make that change now. That's fine. So small lobster on there. Perfect. So with these pearls here, are there any other changes that you'd like to do? That's great. So we're happy with those. Okay. Perfect. Rachel then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'll send you an email over tomorrow with your 20% off code. And yeah, that's up there for you. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, up next today is Jane Layfield. Jane, are you here? Oh, it's chilly. So currently looking for Jane Layfield. Jane, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Jane, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. And I'm just refreshing away here just to see if that will come through. Oh, bless you, Rachel. Well, from me, you're very welcome. I would, Sarah, but it would fall off and then I wouldn't want to keep touching it with my hands because of the, like, oyster juice. And then I'd feel like I'd need to wash it after every live. And then it would be a blanket in a washing machine, which takes up the whole washing machine and takes up the whole time to dry. And I feel like I can't be bothered. So sorry, but my house washing is like never ending and I just don't want to add to it. What I need to do is I need to fix my radiator because then it will solve all my problems. I have a for the last 3 years I've had a radiator in here and it broke and I need to get it fixed. Basically, I just haven't had the time or the brain power to sort it out. So it's my own fault. My own fault. I need to just do that, and I should now because it's now October. Or get a poncho. I mean, a poncho is a better. I'd still do the whole washing thing, but it's better than the blanket, which I just feel like it would just take up the whole washing machine. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. Yeah, sorry, washing is the bane of my life. It's never ending. Right, last call for Jane Layfield. If not, we will move on. Okay, so I haven't seen Jane, so let me mark her as not here. So up next then is Jennifer Hill. Now Jennifer, you are definitely here, but actually, fingers crossed. Are you still here, Jennifer? Please. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. 3 times a day out of nope. So my kids, obviously it's school uniform and then they get home, have a shower and get changed. Obviously for me, if it's a live day, I most of the time put on a black top, which then obviously has to go in the wash afterwards. And then Aaron's fine. But I think it's the kids. I don't know where they get the clothes from, but it just ends up that you empty the washing bin and it's full again. Like you turn around and it's full. Jennifer, you're there with Killian. Hello Killian, hello Jennifer. So what I've done is I've just popped the bonus chocolate pearl in the sand, so that is there already. That is yours. You can swap it at the end if you want to. So you've got these earrings instead of the maple mousse, which means so earrings, and like I said, I have got down, I'm going to send you a 20% off code as well, so if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that to use. You've got 2, 3, 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which 4 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two of each, that's perfect. Donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Like I said, we've got that chocolate pearl in the sand already, plus your donated pearl is a rose gold. Hoping for golden peach. Oh, okay. So let's come back and we'll start with the egg pops, then we'll do the 4 pearl oyster, then we'll do your normal oysters. So egg pops. £3 in your first one. We've got a bridal white, a blood orange, and the forest green. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one, and that one actually did have a nice pop to it. The £2 in here, brighter pink and a bridal white. Okay, so moving through to your 4 pearl oyster. Oh. And we are, of course, quadding. Just getting the pearl that ran down the front there. Okay, let's try these up. So you have got a mystic purple, a brighter lemon yellow. Oh, I think it's a pickle green, and a lilac purple. Moving through to normal oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. And he is a golden peach, Jennifer. That's perfect. One of the colours you was hoping for. And then oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. And you've got, they are a gorgeous sort of darker rosy gold pearl. Look at these. If I'm going to pop them down here and then I'll move the camera. They're gorgeous rose gold twins there. Okay, so if we go through all of the colours again for you, at the very top you've got the chocolatey bronze and then the rose gold, bridal white, blood orange and then forest green, bright pink, bridal white and the golden peach. Then you've got the mystic purple, brighter lemon yellow, pickle green and the lilac purple, and then you are twinning with the rose golds. Okay, Jennifer, what would you like to do? If there's any here that you'd like to swap, we can definitely do that for you. I'd need to know which ones to swap out, which colours to swap in, and if you are happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. So with the earrings, we definitely do need to have 2 pearls on there. Oh, perfect. So lemon on the rubber duck, the brighter pink on the balloon dog. Yeah, I'm just writing this down as well. So lemon and pink. Oh, twins on the earrings. Oh, that was super easy there. Okay, well that's all the decisions for your jewellery, Jennifer. So with the rest of the pearls here, what do you think to these colours? Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes you'd like to do? You'd like to have jump rings on, is it this purple and green or the forest green and the mystic purple? You've sort of got, and the peach. Yeah, 2 greens and 2 purples. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings. Perfect. So mystic purple, pickle and golden peach. So take away you, take away you. So those 3 there on jump rings. Oh, come back please. There we go. 1, 2 and 3. You'd like to keep the forest, the lilac and the blood orange. Okay. Oh, bless you. So the white's into Pearline and the chocolate to whoever's friend lost their horse. And then you've got this rose gold here. It was Sian Jones, Shelley. Yes, it was. So to Sian Jones. Oh, bless you, Jennifer. That's lovely. And then Shelley the rose gold for her help. Okay. So Shelley Stanton from Jennifer Hill. Okay, let me bring you back up. That's the donated pearls there, and then Pearline pearls are in Pearline. Okay, Jennifer, I hope you're happy with that. Chocolate oh, Jennifer, bless your heart. Chocolate always reminds you of horses. You've been so kind tonight, Jennifer. Honestly, such kindness. And obviously Killian, hopefully Killian, you've seen that what your mum's done. She's been so kind today. But I hope you're both happy with everything. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'll send the invoice across tomorrow and the 20% off code as well to the email address on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, Jennifer. Right, now that means that is the end of the live for today. So we're going to be live again tomorrow for the monthly charm deal. So that's the October 2024 monthly charm deal. We'll be live from around 7:30 tomorrow. Still space available for tomorrow if you would like to order. Only the monthly charm deal will be open though. Anything else on the order form or loyalty cards or anything like that would get moved to Friday. So have a brilliant evening and day tomorrow, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.